Alright guys, we are doing a chill live stream of Metroid Prime 3 right now. Welcome back everybody. We are so chill today. No. So chill. So yeah, we're going to chill out a bit, and we're going to collect the last remaining things we need. There's a few energy containers that we need, and there's a bunch of things that I want to get for 100%, and we're going to get those today. Coming to my TED Talk, and we're going to start right now. Or so, you know, I don't know, whatever. But yeah, I wanted to stream more this week, honestly. A bit. But I feel like I haven't been streaming that much. Really? Which, don't get me wrong, it's okay. But I had hoped I'd be streaming more. But I just can't, honestly. It's so hard because it's a work week, you know. And if I have a lot of time during the work week to stream, that means I'll not be streaming that much, because honestly, it's tough during a work week. Yeah, I know. There's one more dot over there, one more dot over there, and one more dot over there. So I'm trying my best. There's just a few dots that have shown up, and I want to check them out. We have been going to Norion last time, and now everything's marked on my map, it seems. So we'll just check it out. We'll just check out all of the dots. And after this, I'm heading to Elysia, because there's this whole data storage section in Elysia. And that section can update our map with stuff to find, you know. Locations of certain items and stuff. And I want to check that out first, so we can literally see everything on the map, you know, every last thing we can still find. That's good. Okay. All right, missile expansion. I'll take it. Then there's one more dot over there. Right? I love that they're showing it on dots, so that we can actually figure this shit out, you know? Unlike the other Metroid Prime games. Do I have to do this? I have to. probably. Alright. Sorry, I'll have to take my chewing gum out. But yeah. We've been kind of fine with the camera, honestly. All of these are literally shut off. Alright, up there, right? So this wraps around here. Okay, there's a magnetic track. I guess. Another missile expansion. Alright, that was this. So let's go back. It's interesting that we like finished this game already. Thursday is going to be the last stream, obviously, of this game. Okay. We need to go back to our ship, right? Yeah. Easy. So back to the ship and then there's one more item there. I honestly don't want to speak to anyone. But yeah, the thing is, we still have to do the Valhalla section, which I haven't done yet because I haven't found all of the energy cells. The fuck? How is there... Ship identified GSVS Enkidu, a Griffin class frigate. Most of the crew are on the shore leave. There is a dot here. I mean, let's land the ship. Maybe we'll have to climb on top of the ship. Doesn't make a lot of sense because there's also no other, like, room over there. Oh. Oh. Alright. That was completely by accident. But I'm glad I did it. Okay. So. Let's leave Norion. Enter ship. By the way, I think I'm going today. I'm going to keep going until we have, like, literally everything and can finish the game next time. So yeah, we're heading to Elysia. You know what? I would love to board the GFS Olympus, but they won't let me. Because this is the GFS Valhalla. Elysia. Landing site A. We're going to landing site B. The only thing I'm looking up is if we can find it, the energy cell locations, because oh god. Nice. Okay. So let's go into the database of Skytown, shall we? I don't remember what this was. Turbine Chamber. Botanica. Chozo Observatory. Concourse. We don't need to go in there, I think. Well, let's at least follow the path a bit until we are in the Chozo Observatory. I mean, after we got this, we can actually go full balls to the wall in Skytown, right? And just get everything else we need in here. We're just melting everything. Yeah, hey, I wanted to fall here. Okay. But yeah, this wasn't it. But there should be. Navigating Skytown is quite hard sometimes. Yeah, okay. But I really would like to know, like, if there's any missile containers I've been missing and stuff. It actually shows me pickups, 67 out of 100, so it actually shows me how many there even are. So I'm pretty good, like, we're missing 33 pickups, but getting all 100 shouldn't be as much of a problem, right? Who the fuck is attacking me? What? One of those Phazon monsters, but I can't really... Okay. Okay. All right. Now here we are. Research data, Aether information added to Logbook. Oh, Aether information, interesting. I think there's still at least one more on the other side, yeah. Talon 4 information. Interesting. And the thing is, probably I'll have to... Yeah, there we go. Ah! God damn. Over here. Over here. Over here. So. That's better. So yeah. Can activate this one. Additional map data for Skytown. Suit expansion locations revealed. Okay, that's cool. So we have all of them now activated from what I've seen. But there's one thing we haven't done yet, which is down here. This one. I haven't activated this one. Okay. Oh. So this seems to be like the last data probe. Satellite has downloaded additional map data for Pirate Homeworld. Suit expansion locations revealed. Alright. I think one for Bryyo we also already got. And now we have the one for Elysia and the Pirate Homeworld, right? So none of these are active. I think we got everything. See, we still have a few map expansions. One thing that I would like to check out, in the Metroid compound we got everything, right? Yeah, in the research facility we got everything. There is I think one more pickup here in this one and in this one too. Two in this place. In the Metroid compound there's nothing. Alright, let me quickly look at the current planets and landing site A. Landing site A we have everything, really. Over here, if we follow this path, there's one more thing we're missing. Okay, I need to check that out. There's one more thing here, one more thing down here, and one more thing down over here. Alright, there's so many new pickups that we just revealed. But that's okay, we'll have to do a full sweep of Elysia anyway. Okay, we got this. But yeah, I'll do a full sweep of Elysia anyway. Boat barracks. There's one place that I want to go to. We have to make sure also we have all of this Ballista Storage. That's where we need to go anyway. Because of the energy cells. You know. Skytown, Ballista Storage, and Xeno Research B. The Xeno Research B we got already because we deactivated like everything, right? I think we got that one because it deactivated like literally. Yeah, okay. We had to use we had to get that energy cell, right? So yeah, one thing that I would like to check is the logbook entries. Galactic Federation data. We don't have all of the data yet. Research, acid rain, blast shields. Spider ball track. Just objectives. Planet Aether. Satellite information shows that Aether is slowly recovering from a cataclysmic event. A stellar object struck the planet with an incredible force, burning Aether's fertile plants and destroying the lush forests covering her surface. The planet's own energy supply, once torn in two by the impact, is now stable. The inhabitants of the world, the Starborn Luminov, have begun the long task of mending Aether. Oh, that's good to know. Planet Talon 4. Talon 4 appears to be a utopia for biological life, containing an oxygen-rich and hospitable atmosphere. The planet is home to countless species of flora and fauna. Satellite scans detect numerous structures on the planet's surface, with closer examination revealing many of those structures to be Chozo origin. Talon 4's scar, the result of a celestial body impacting the planet's surface decades ago, is still visible. Satellite scans are unable to determine the extent of the original damage, but the planet appears to have recovered from any negative effects of the object's impact. Phazon fungus. The soft body of the Phazon fungus are easily damaged by weapon fire. So yeah, it's like the Phazon is like a parasite, right? It's like parasitic. And acts more like a fungus. Okay, we need to get to this first. Okay, we need to go up and then through the red door. Alright. Alright. Yeah, okay. How do we get over there? How many more are going to spawn? Seriously? No? Again, there's a way up there. I think I know what to do. All right. Okay, and now I can do this. There we go. Okay. Next up. I think it's okay if we'll leave this area, because we need to go down. Yeah, we go over here and then into this one. That's 2. Then another one. Another dot here somewhere. This map is incredibly dense. You know? There's no more dots in this one, but over here. By the way, we only need 8 energy cells in total. Because the last one we directly find on the Valhalla. So we only need to find 8 in these areas. Fuck it. Okay. Over here. I hate these Phazon enemies, I have to say. I really hate them. Okay. Where do we go? It's in this area. It seems. Oh my god. They are literally everywhere, huh? Oh my god. Red Phazon defeated. I think I saw a spider ball track there. So somewhere around here should be a spider ball track. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. That's just logical, right? Still looking around for these 2 missing upgrades. These 2 missing database upgrades. Database entries. What am I doing? I don't know where I could have even missed them in Skytown, honestly. Alright. Okay, I think we're finished with this area of Skytown. Alright, so we should go to the next. Okay, there's nothing here. Nothing here. Yeah. But let's go to the next area in Skytown. Where do I even go? This map at this junction is barely readable. I swear. Okay. Hello, Skytown Part A. Okay, there's a landing dock A, which we don't need anything from. In general, there's actually nothing for us to get here in this part, so we should definitely just head to the central part. I might want to land my ship and just save here, just for safety. But there's literally nothing for us to gain here. Okay, so this is where we head further. Yeah, it's a little bit of a detour to get to our ship, but whatever. There we go. But it makes a convenient safe spot. And this is where we'll probably go get away from Skytown. You know. Save and enter ship. We're not going to leave yet. So yeah, after we're done with this, we'll do a full sweep of Bryyo. Okay, we already got that. So yeah, full sweep of Bryyo and then Pirate Homeworlds. And we're going to do the Valhalla after we've done a full sweep of everything. Because the Valhalla should have a final upgrade. And once we leave the Valhalla, we should have 100% of all upgrades. You know? Should have 100% at the game at that point. Okay. Let me zoom in. There's one more thing here that I didn't get to, that I want to get to. There's one more here, there's one more here. So there's two in this area. And there's one here in the barracks. And then we just head back. I think we're going to the barracks first. Yeah, because then we have completely swipe clean that part of Skytown, right? Yeah, okay. That part of Skytown is then done, so let's head to the barracks first. So, the rightmost door. Okay. Is there a way to get there? Oh. I mean, yeah. We'll have to make use of these transportations. We scanned this one up there because we got, like, the upgrade already. Okay. I've scanned all of these so many times because I'm paranoid about finding a new thing, you know? Alright, in here. It would make sense that there's something here that I haven't found yet. You know? Maybe I'll just have to look harder. Alright. I see. This is a puzzle like this. Okay, I see it. Yeah. Very obvious. Requires a spider ball. And it's very, very obvious. What do we need to do? There we go. Most of what we'll get is probably missile expansions, although I would say we still should be able to find 3 more energy tanks, so maybe we missed some energy tanks along the way. Okay. So yeah, we have done a full sweep. We don't need to go to the Aurora unit. We've done a full sweep here. Okay. Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. This might take longer than I was expecting. But as I said, I'm not going to postpone the game. We're playing today until we have every item in the game. Because I want to finish this on Thursday. I'll definitely finish this game on Thursday. That's the wrong exit. God damn it. Like, we're gonna finish Metroid Prime on Thursday. And I won't have it any other way. Because then we can focus, like, on Metroid Prime 4 coverage, obviously, you know? So I'll definitely suggest you watch on Thursday. And I'm going to look up a reaction video. A video about all of the information in Metroid Prime Hunters. Because I won't be able to play Metroid Prime Hunters until Metroid Prime 5 releases. I definitely won't be able to get into that. But we're going to do a reaction of the lore of Metroid Prime Hunters. Especially since Metroid Prime Hunters seems to be like very important to the Metroid Prime 4 lore, you know? Okay. Yeah, I mean, we're just melting through these guys like it's nothing. Okay. I see it up there. Okay, we can't just get blasted over here. That in itself is true. But there's a spider ball track in there. And the fact that this part of Skytown is cut off. The thing is also, this leads up there. Huh. Oh, invisible walls. I guess. Huh. It's definitely up there. The fact that this whole pipe system has spider ball access in there. Like, there's a spider ball track. I think I can see through there. Maybe not. How do you get this item? Problem is, this is a different room. I'll go check out the other rooms first. There's definitely one thing over there. And one thing down there. Wouldn't I be able to see that? I definitely can power this. Get to this place. The thing is, this one down there seems like it's attached to this room and not to the outside, so we should probably yeah, we already got this one. What is actually this? This is Ballista Storage. Okay, I get it. This is where we're going to get one more energy cell. There we go. Now I can see you. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Okay, one more energy cell. Didn't know the energy cells also counted as suit upgrades, but okay. I guess if you define them that way, maybe. You know. Did this count towards overall progress? It did. Okay. I mean, yeah. Got this missile expansion. And we got one more data thing. Entry Phazon. Alright. That means in Elysia, in general, we only have one more thing to do. In terms of data, one more data area to find. I might look that up in between streams and just do it in between streams, honestly. If we don't find it right now. I'm still no further in this one, honestly. I mean, I could try to screw attack me over there. It barely screw attacks you. I still don't know how to get here. I have absolutely no idea how this works. There has to be rhyme or reason for this, right? There has to be. All right, let me quickly take a break. I need to go take a pee and then we'll. I'll try my best to find this. What is actually this over there? Oh, this is above. This is an X. This is already something we found. This is a little bit frustrating because I don't know what this puzzle actually contains. It is supposedly just there. It's not necessarily above. Yeah, you can barely make this. Pockets. Just have us fire over there. Oh, I just saw it flicker. Oh my god. This is awful. I even tried getting into that pillar. Oh my god. And I failed earlier. Fuck me. Well, at least we got it. You know. So the one thing left now is in the whole of Elysia. Scoured Elysia pretty good on our first walkthrough, honestly. The only real thing left now is over there, right? This one down there. The lift isn't working. Zipline cable is unusable. Cable sustained severe damage and is now offline. How am I supposed to get over there now? Got the cable. Oh. I can't just screw attack over there. Okay. It's a little bit annoying that we have to jump through so many hoops, but yeah. By the way, if we can't do it in one stream, I'll definitely consider doing another one. If we just get tired enough that I don't want to do it anymore. Because we still have like 30 collectibles left. It's quite a lot still missing. And we're basically just on rails following this bullshit, you know? No. I'm hoping that the Valhalla houses most of what we still have left. Pirate Homeworld, we probably also missed a bunch of missile containers and stuff. But yeah. This game makes it a lot easier to go for 100%, I have to say. Which is highly appreciated. Okay, let's drop down here. And down here. Have we done this before? God damn it. I think we have done this before, right? But there's one missile container we've been missing throughout all of this. Apparently. Oh. Ah-ha. That makes sense. But I flopped this one. I'll take it. And that should have been like Elysia completely done. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that was it for Elysia. One out of all of the planets done. Well, 2 already done because we already scoured Norion for everything, you know? So, it's actually 2 planets done. Next up, Bryyo. And then we have a little bit of a reunion at Pirate Homeworld. Although maybe we'll do the Valhalla first before the Pirate Homeworld. And do the Pirate Homeworld on the next stream. There's probably additional time for the next stream to do the Pirate Homeworld next time. The rest of the pickups there, you know. Because we have to go to Pirate Homeworld anyway in order to open the path to the final planet phase. We need to go to Pirate Homeworld anyway, again. You know what I mean? Okay. So yeah, landing site A. We're going back, shooting ourselves over there to go to landing site A. And then we're out of here. The final logbook entries I might just do when I'm outside of stream. So until Thursday I'm going to try to get them, we're going to read them, and then we're doing like the final stretch of the game, right? Get all of the lore and everything in one stream. Okay. Save and enter. I have a general idea where the last energy tank is. And I'm thinking it's on Bryyo. Or I might just not do it. Do they read them out? Probably not, right? There is a page with all of the logbook entries. We could get into them. Honestly, let's do the Skytown ones. There is an online list of logbook entries, and we're just missing like one of them in Skytown, and Galactic Federation data, which you also should check out. But I think it's important that we maybe, now that we finished Skytown, that we get into this. Okay, let's read them. Creators. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life and transferring my memory to the data pod. In a way, our chronicle begins nearly 1500 years ago. That was when our noble creators, the Chozo, began to build that which would become our home. A place of exploration and knowledge, floating in the clouds of planet Elysia. Fitting home for its great Chozo builders, they built many linked hovering pods. In time they formed a net in the skies across the globe, instruments peering out in all directions, studying the cosmos. We did not exist then. Only the Chozo walked these hallowed halls. To the distant stars they looked, and a great many things they discovered, including that which would later spell grim disaster for all. Gift. Several decades passed for the Chozo here in Elysia. The harsh winds and storms began to take their toll on the station, and upkeep began to take up more and more of their precious time. Seeing a need for assistance, they created us. The first Elysian, built by Chozo hands, stepped out of the mechanic crash 1.4 years ago. Crude by our current standards, the first was soon given the greatest gift of all by the Chozo. To better assist the creators, the first was given self-awareness. To all other Elysians, the first shared the Chozo gift. This event marks year 1 of the Elysian Reckoning. Discovery. The Chozo were watchers, studying the depths of space tirelessly to quench their thirst for knowledge. From this facility, they launched observation satellites, firing them into the heavens towards distant worlds. These satellites returned information that allowed them to analyze the various phenomena occurring across the cosmos. Through this process, they were able to satisfy their intellectual appetite, one planet at a time. One day, a Chozo searcher happened upon a very rare discovery, A once thought lost satellite discovered information on a distant world. It was incredibly far away, even by Chozo reckoning. Study of the stellar object revealed that it was, in many ways, a planet, and yet also sentient, alive. This chance event was brief, and the information being collected was lost before the true identity of the planet was revealed. Alone. In the year 400 of Elysian reckoning, the time for our Chozo creators to leave had arrived. To us, they entrusted the station and its purpose. We were to stand vigil and watch over the station until the time when others seeking knowledge and enlightenment arrived. With their departure came one last request from the Chozo searcher. To continue exploring the skies for the answers to the mysterious planet. We gave her our word and resumed her tireless search. Day after day we hunted for the answers she desperately sought, but our efforts yielded nothing. We failed. Slumber. By the year 600, we of Elysia were low on critical supplies and fuel. We created smaller mechanoids to process fuel from the atmosphere of Elysia, but they proved unable to produce a sufficient supply. Unable to secure the necessary resources to sustain ourselves, we entered a state of hibernation to preserve our remaining stores of energy and parts. While we slumbered, the data collected by the station's equipment was fed to us in dreams. During this long period of sleep, we had many dreams. Countless great events came to us, including a reunion with our creators, who had come to call a new planet their home. It was not long before disaster struck. A stellar object hit planet Talon 4, bringing with it a catastrophic corruption that sent the Chozo world into chaos. We watched helplessly as our creators perished. The few survivors fleeing to an unknown location. Powerless, we slept. And in our dreams, we lamented the deaths of our creators. This was a final vision, after which we were never able to see our creators again. Federation. Time passed slowly as we suffered through our bad dreams. We endured their visions until finally, in year 1435, our automated defense systems were triggered. A number of aliens, well armed and armored, had penetrated our battle screens and entered Elysia Station. Per protocol, we were revived from the stasis to defend our home. As we mustered for battles, the alien communicated with us and declared themselves to be under the banner of peace. A truce was called, and soon we began negotiations with the Galactic Federation. The Treaty of Elysia began a new era of prosperity for us. Okay, I'm going to read out the next one from online, because we don't have that one. Loss, Invader, Defeat. God, they're not. Beta, Phazon, Loss, Aurora, Agreement, Federation. Agreement, is it, right? Okay. The treaty brought with us new supplies, fuel and parts from the Federation. In return, we allowed them to use Elysia Station as they saw fit. They were glad to use the station's powerful scientific systems and gleaned a great deal of knowledge from our databanks. Unfortunately, the harsh atmosphere of our world was dangerous for the Federation researchers. They proposed to replace the humanoids with a single artificial intelligence unit, which they called Aurora. Alright, that is the one we don't have. I have no idea where it is. I've scoured the planet, like, I literally, when we played this, I looked everywhere. Like, on the planet, I was looking everywhere to get this entry, but I have no idea where to find it. Aurora was placed within one of our floating pods and connected into the station's network. This connection allowed Aurora to control not only the facility, but us as well. A link allowed us to reap the benefits of Aurora's own connection to the Federation's Aurora network. The units were capable of communicating with one another regardless of the distance, and vast amounts of information were passed down to us. As the years went by, we aided the Aurora and our Federation allies in their research. We studied potential enemy threats and collected data on their activities. It was, in some small way, a means to atone for our inability to help our creators years ago. Through our alliance with the Federation, we were able to prevent many disasters and bring an end to numerous threats in the cosmos. We are not certain if that was what our creators would have wished to happen, but it was certainly a peaceful life. Loss. It was approximately 5 months ago that our systems detected a meteor-like object collide with a planet in a nearby galaxy. The impact was followed by a spreading corruption, identical to the one we saw devour our creators' planets. More so than ever, we were determined to aid the Aurora and discover the source of these objects. Months passed before we could uncover its origin. It had come through a wormhole from an incredibly distant planet. We studied this link between a tear in space and the location it was connected to us. As we delved deeper, it became clear to us that this was the mysterious planet the Chozo searcher had been seeking. The living planet was aggressively attacking other worlds, hurling parts of itself across the cosmos like missiles. We had finally discovered the source of these corrupted meteors. It was about 1 month ago that we made our revelation, but all attempts at transmitting the critical data to the Federation was unsuccessful. It appeared that the Aurora unit had become disabled. We tried desperately to restore the Aurora, but it had been corrupted by an unknown virus. Our only means of communication with the Federations were severed. Alright. Phazon. 1 week after we had lost communication with the Aurora unit, we witnessed the living planet strike again. It sent forth several stellar objects, one aimed directly for us. It streaked through the clouds of Elysia, destroying a large portion of our home, ultimately striking the distant core below. Soon our sensors detected the presence of a strange energy. Our readings matched with the Federation's data. This was the same toxin that corrupted countless other planets on our creator's world, the galactic scourge called Phazon. Invader. We watched as Elysia fell victim to the meteor's corruption, its Phazon beginning to consume her. High above the noxious surface, we continued to collect data on the object. It was not long before we met a new enemy, space pirates, hostile alien life forms, and sworn enemies of the Federation entered the station and attacked. The pirate forces struck swiftly, their numbers and weapons dwarfing our own. After their initial assault, they began construction of a massive energy shield around the meteor. They referred to the fallen object as a seed and quickly built a protective barrier. Any resistance they met from us was crushed, and the massive shield was built without interruption. Our attention then turned to the pirates themselves. If we could not stop them through combat, perhaps there was another way. Our studies quickly yielded unexpected results. All of the space pirates were corrupted with Phazon, but unlike other life forms, they were actually being sustained by it. This Phazon kept them alive, and it appeared to control their minds with a will of its own. Defeat. The 2 weeks following the seed's impact were disastrous. Like the Aurora unit, we too were infected with a Phazon-based virus. Spreading corruption consumed many of us, putting us under space pirate control. It was not long before only a handful of us remained. During this time, there was but a moment that we received aid. Gore, the hunter dispatched by the Federation, arrived here to restore the Aurora unit. Our hope quickly vanished as he too was corrupted by Phazon, and lost his own will. He now leads the assault on the remaining survivors, taking more and more of the station over with each passing day. There is no hope left for us. Soon we too will be among the enemy forces. The last of us now stand before the brink of our history's end, silently waiting out our final hours. I am Elysian, descendant of both the Chozo and the First. I am facing the last moments of my life, and transferring my memory to the data pod. Interesting. Very interesting. I love the lore in this game, honestly, that they put up. It makes the world of Metroid feel more alive. I think we should also read the Galactic Federation data. We're going to read the Space Pirate data once we finish the Space Pirate portion, but the Galactic Federation data we should read. Phazon. Phazon is a subset of extragalactic origin. It is a highly radioactive ore with extreme mutagenic properties. It has certain biological qualities, including the ability to reproduce itself. Exposure to Phazon often affects the brains of sentient beings, causing erratic, destructive behavior. It is also a potent source of energy, surpassing even fuel gel in pure output potential. It must be handled carefully, as it can cause Phazon sickness if used incorrectly. Phazon enhancement device. By the way, I need to check up. Skytown data. Federation data, right? There it is. Yeah, okay. The Phazon enhancement device is designed to harness the energy of Phazon minerals. Originally discovered on Aether for a new Federation weapon system, it is being tested by a GF Marine battalion stationed in the Norion system. Marines can initiate an energy siphon from a supply of Phazon carried in a backpack into their armor suits. This allows them to temporarily enhance the exoskeletal and weapon systems of their armor suits. To date, no Marines have displayed signs of Phazon sickness. Okay, then we read the third log entry. Planet Norion. Though located on the fringe of the Federation, the planet Norion is of great importance. The military maintains a strong presence in the sector, and the base on Norion is often the first line of defense against enemies that operate outside of Galactic Federation space. Originally a barren orb incapable of sustaining life, a sophisticated terraforming project designed by Aurora Unit 486 has turned Norion into a hardy forest world. Interesting. Planet Bryyo. Federation scouts discovered the planet Bryyo 10 years ago. The planet's alignment makes most of its surface uninhabitable. 48% of the world is always exposed to the sun, with another 48% shrouded in permanent night. The remaining 4% lies in an equatorial ring of fertile jungle, where the bulk of Bryo's bioforms dwell. Fuel gel is common on Bryyo, which makes it extremely important to the Federation. The local bioforms are quite primitive, though there are ruins that indicate an advanced culture thrived on Bryyo in centuries past. Skytown. Skytown is a network of advanced structures floating in the atmosphere of planet Elysia. Most of the base is dedicated to research, from a local to interstellar level. The powerful sensors of Skytown provide useful military intelligence data along with research information. An Aurora unit analyzes the vast amount of data collected by the station. It is supported by the Elysians, a group of sentient mechanoids that live within the base. Okay, then we get a little bit more information about the hunters themselves. Hunter Rondas. Subject is a native of Frigis, a moon of planet Bes 3, known primarily for ice mining. The Frigisian ability to manipulate and generate ice has come in handy in Subject's career as a bounty hunter. Intel suggests he enjoys hunting, to the point where he keeps trophies from all of the targets he's successfully captured or killed in his career. Subject is proud, cocky, and arrogant, and considers himself without a rival in his field. Really? Honestly, Rondas was not... I don't know. Rondas didn't seem to be like that bad of a person. Hunter Gore. Subject is a veteran of the Liberation War of Wotan 7. Only 6% of the subject's birth body remains. The rest is state-of-the-art cyberware. Despite his career and heavy cybernetic modifications, Subject is known for his high level of empathy and compassion. What? Gore is rather gentle and approaches situations logically, but is not the most skilled of fighters. Intel suggests he even has a sense of humor. That's funny. Subject has often championed the weak, poor and downtrodden, working for free or giving bounty money earned to the victims of his targets. Subject can merge his cybernetic body into larger mechanisms, including gunships and fightercraft. This merging will alter Gore's personality, and he will become incredibly aggressive and violent. Data indicates a high proficiency with computer infiltration and manipulation, high level of mechanical empathy with artificial intelligence. Hunter Gandrader. Subject Homeworld Unknown possesses metamorphic ability, similar to the biomorphs of Jovia 12. can assume the form and abilities of most living things, including bioforms considerably larger than the subject. Scans are unable to determine subject's age, but psych eval suggests a high degree of youthfulness. Intel suggests that bounty hunting is akin to a sport for her, one she enjoys considerably. Subject perceives the veteran hunter Samus Aran as a chief rival, a rival she intends to surpass as soon as possible. Olympus-class battleship. The Olympus-class battleship is the first Federation capital ship designed to use an onboard Aurora unit. They are the flagships of the fleets they serve in, usually commanded by an officer of flag rank. Battleships of this class have smaller crews than most ships of a similar size due to the presence of an Aurora unit. The space saved in crew support is used for more battle systems. The enormous vessels are powered by fuel gel, making the scarce commodity of extreme value to the Federation military. Talon 4 incident. Planet Talon 4, formerly a Chozo colony, was struck by a stellar object 50 years ago. Wait, Talon 4 was 50 years ago only, huh? That's not that long ago. Object was later determined to contain large quantities of Phazon. The Chozo were able to stave off the spread of Phazon at the cost of many Chozo lives. Survivors abandoned the planet, fleeing to an unknown location. Decades later, Hunter Samus Aran responded to a distress call in the sector and discovered a space pirate Phazon mining station there. Aran eliminated both the pirate and the Phazon threat from the planet, though not without cost. What is the Anhur incident? The other one is probably the Olympus class battleship Valhalla incident. Oh, interesting. They're not even talking about Aether. Okay. The GFS Valhalla was on a training mission after receiving new crew at Tivus. We believe the Valhalla was ambushed en route to the training base by a fleet of pirate vessels. Data suggests the pirates were using upgraded starships powered by Phazon. That plus superior numbers were more than the Valhalla could handle. Current whereabouts of the Valhalla are unknown. She is presumed destroyed in action. Okay, Anhur incident. Oh god. God damn it. Let me get into this. I want to dive as much as possible into Metroid Prime lore before Metroid Prime 4. Planet Aether, home to the Luminov, was struck by a Phazon meteor 5 decades ago. The impact had catastrophic effects on the already unstable planet, creating a dark twin of the planet and a dire race known as the Ing. A brutal war between the twin planets took place, with the Ing gaining the upper hand. The GFS Tur went to the sector to investigate pirate activity, but were forced to make an emergency landing on the Aether. Shortly after, the entire crew of Tur was attacked and annihilated by the Ing. Hunter Samus Aran was sent to investigate, and wound up entangled on the in the local conflict. Aran fought against Space Pirate and the Ing, and arose victorious. Aether's dark twin vanished, taking with it the Ing horde, and the planet's peace was finally restored. After the Aether incident, the Federation sent the GFS Anhur back to Aether to deal with the pirate base. Upon arrival, the crew and marines of the Anhur assisted with the native Luminov in dismantling an abandoned space pirate mining facility. During the operation, the crew detected the presence of Phazon. The ship's crew investigated and collected several kilograms of ore, which would later lead to the development of the PED. That's interesting. Very interesting that the Federation went back to Aether and aided the Luminov. They went back to Aether, aided the Luminov, and discovered the Phazon there, and were like, we can use this to our advantage. So yeah, very, very interesting. There's half a dozen, like, additional... Oh my god. There's half a dozen additional things here that we haven't gotten to in this area in Bryyo. We didn't scour Bryyo a lot. Probably most stuff that we're missing is still here in Bryyo. Alright. Let's get to it then. I definitely want to still do the Valhalla today. So after this, we'll definitely... Oh yeah, I forgot. Can I do it like this? Oh my god, I can overload them. That's funny. Bryyo we read already, by the way. All of the Bryyo information we did read already. Okay, on top of here there's something. God damn it. I'm so dumb. Sometimes. Alright. Yeah, okay. I mean... that makes sense. Could have gotten here sooner. Oh well. Alright. %75% of all pickups. Special ending. Alright. That is that in this room. There is one more thing in this room. And there's a whole swath of things over here. God damn it. Okay, I'll go over here first. I think there's like a whole additional pathway system that we haven't uncovered at all. Alright. Incredible how much we missed in Bryyo, I swear. Well, on our way back last time, we only explored like the other part of Bryyo, right? Not this part. Again. So you're bound to miss a lot, and the game really doesn't force you to come back either. At all. It doesn't really also expect you to come back too. Right? Left. Oh, in this room? There's something to the left of here, huh? I mean, yeah. I see it now. Just a missile container. I'll take it, though. By the way, if you have something that, you know, seems relevant, or you just want to shoot shit with me, I'm always open, you know, in chat. This is a live stream for several reasons, you know. But yeah, I just love talking about my favorite games, especially when it comes to Metroid. And all of the other favorite games, honestly. Monster Hunter, Zelda, like, we're having a lot. One thing that I'm curious about. The problem is, they are not releasing Twilight Princess. But you know what? It might be fun to play Luigi's Mansion on Wednesday. Should I start Luigi's Mansion on the channel? Luigi's Mansion 1? We could skip the Trails in the Sky stream on Wednesday and start playing Luigi's Mansion. It releases on Nintendo Switch Online on Wednesday. On the 30th. So we could totally just play that on Wednesday in preparation for Halloween. Okay, there's this. Didn't I have to insert an energy cell somewhere in here? Oh. Triple spinal comma. The target appears to have been moving cargo when the ship crashed. Poor guy. Huh. But the energy cells show up as such on this one. So it doesn't make sense for me to do this. You know? They show up as dots too, so I can't get an energy cell from this, I think. Oh my god, can you stop micromanaging me, please? Game? Okay, there's one dot in this one. And it is probably accessible through this. So we couldn't have gotten this before the screw attack, right? How many missiles do we have, honestly? 185 already. This room is interesting because there's two places that this room can go. And the game never expected us to come back to this room too. At all. You know? I don't know why, honestly. I don't even remember how we get up there, honestly. Are we supposed to get up there? I mean, I can cheese it like this. I don't know if I should have been able to make it this way. Wait a second. I'm seeing something interesting. Yeah, okay. I get it. You're supposed to come back here. Once you have the plasma beam, which I didn't do. I didn't do another sweep of this area with the plasma beam. Obviously. Because this is where the ship upgrade station is, right? And there is another exit that you can only get to with the plasma beam. Through here. Okay. Now we're cooking. Well, should have come here sooner. Couldn't solve this anyway. This area completely. But yeah, the game never demands that you come here too. Actually interesting. This is just a bonus area, which is like crazy to me that this whole thing is just bonus. You know? What's this done here? Colossal war golems use their size to crush opponents. A piece appears to be missing. Oh. Oh no. Giant impact. You mean like this? No? What other giant impacts do we have? Okay, we have to come back once we have discovered another part of this area. God damn it. There you go. We already read all of Bryyo, by the way. Stop, please. my god, this is such a long spider ball track. Just for a missile container. Oh boy. Bargul Hatcher, able to jam incoming missiles. Moth is vulnerable to attack. Get a little bit closer and get this thing to die. God fucking damn it. Can we just kill this thing? I swear to God. Interesting thing is we can now roll around in fuel gel if we want to. Okay, let's go. What do we not do for one missile container? Okay. Are we supposed to get up there? How the fuck am I supposed to get there? What? What? Oh, I hate this puzzle already. Oh god. What is this room called? Okay. You're literally supposed to do this way, huh? This is not possible. It is possible. Still bullshit. This is what I'm always... Every time I play a Metroid game, this is what I'm always concerned about. Is bullshit like this, you know? Like, a mechanic that the game doesn't teach you at all coming in, and you have to do it this way, you know? I wonder... There's like supposedly something behind here, but I don't know if that is actually something that we need to be concerned about. We need to pick up the energy generator from the other part of Bryyo. Come back here too. God damn it. Oh, this whole area is frozen. Is it thawing again as well? Or just for a second? Or will it stay this way? Okay, this item is just in this tunnel. I see. I see. There's an item in this tunnel down there. Okay. Okay, let's see where we got to. Okay, this leads back to this area. This area in the back here, I cannot actually do from this side, I think. Maybe? It says a strong blast should be able to open this. But I don't think my ship can do this. Maybe when we go to the jungle, we might actually be able to open this from the other side. Okay, let's do this. Not this way. Disengage the lock here. There's also one more collectible here. Okay, this is how we are originally meant to go here. Get to this place. There's one more collectible here. I think is pretty important, and it's up there, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Do I need to insert the fuel cell back in? But it doesn't seem like I can, even. Am I slightly stupid? Up there. Over there. Okay. Can I get there from here? There's an energy cell up there. I can see it. I swear. How do I do this? There's an energy cell there. I can see it. Ah. We might not do the Valhalla today, depending on how good my mood is, honestly. This has been slower than I anticipated, honestly. Way slower than I anticipated. What's this? Headpiece to one of the ancient colossal war golems appears to be movable. Oh. That is what we need. For that golem. And this energy piece is for something else. But we can also get that, I think, now that we have the war golems, like headpiece. I think that's possible. No. Okay, pretty sure we can freeze these, right? Yes, we can. Yeah, we're going to start Luigi's Mansion on Wednesday. I think it's good for Halloween. I'm super confident that Luigi's Mansion will be great. I have not played the first Luigi's Mansion game, by the way. At all. That's a first for me. And since all of them are on Switch, I definitely think we could like play all of them. I think that would be fun. Okay, this is this area done. Do we have anything here in this starting area? No, right? So yeah, we finished this area. There is the question of this area still. Which, yeah, we just got the headpiece, right? So we're going to put it onto the giant statue. After picking it up, we're going to put it on the giant statue. And see if we can progress. We have to get to that, I'm pretty sure we have to get to the Thorns area over there. And in that Thorns area, I remember there was a giant energy generator. So, if we then, after we went there, return here with this giant fucking energy generator, we will be able to get that energy cell. It says there was a large battery that was removed, right? So yeah, that's what I'm banking on. Okay. Alright. Let's just wait for this area. God damn it. And after Metroid Prime is finished, by the way, we're going to start Pikmin on the channel for a while until Metroid Prime 4 releases. We're going to play a different game. I might have accidentally just spoiled it, so yeah. But it is okay. I don't really care that I spoiled it. Okay, let's go here. Go to this place. And then let's drop it right here. But yeah, I'm starting a new game after Metroid Prime for the remainder of November. Holy fuck. Alright. So we gotta ship upgrades. Ship missile expansion. And... where the fuck are we? Oh, it's a spinner. Okay. This lends us an energy tank. Thank God. I am super glad we got another energy tank out of this. I think the problem is... the problem is we cannot get over there. So we have to fly back. Yeah, okay. We'll have to go through here. We'll have to fly back. And we'll have to access the other side of this area. Right? So... doesn't matter to me. There is like nothing left here, right? In this area. In this area there's like a few more things. This Thorn Jungle Air Dog. So there's like 1, 2 more things. We're 16 pickups away, by the way, from full completion. So we need to get to... we need to get back to this, so... could have just gone the other way. That is way quicker than going through the hassle of the other thing again. Okay. Okay. So we just command our ship here. And then we fly to the Thorn side, pick up the energy thing that is there, and the last few pickups we have. Then return on foot to this side and drop off the energy and the last pickup. And then we're still not finished with Bryyo. I'm doing extra time today, hopefully. But I hopefully will be finished. We'll be able to finish, you know. Okay, give you wrong information. The 30th is on Thursday, right? So we're playing Luigi's Mansion on Thursday. And I'm playing another game on Friday. Maybe. I don't know yet. I'm not doing well with horror games, so we'll have to see on Friday. But it's a special kind of horror game that I kind of like. Okay, let me continue. There, we need to fight our way through here again. I think the space pirates might be gone completely. Yeah, they have been replaced by the indigents. space pirates are gone from this world. Well, there's nothing to get here. There's not a sufficient amount of Phazon anymore to mine. Since the Leviathan core is gone. I hate these. I hate these so much. You don't even know how much I hate them. There's something here. Oh. Oh. Interesting. That's an interesting proposition, I have to say. Alright. Got that one. Okay, nothing over here. We got this. Nothing to get until we reach a certain point. Okay. Oh my god, these Phazon things are now literally everywhere. I swear to god. I wonder if I have to do something with the fire and ice side too. I'll have to see. With Bryyo. If there's something that I missed on that side of Bryyo. Damn it! These things are super annoying. There's one red there. Another red one done. Yeah, okay. I think we're doing fine. I just wish a lot of these things weren't as missable as they are, honestly. What is this? Leviathan seed destroyed. Phazon is no longer being produced. Corruption has stopped spreading. Alright. Come on. There we go. Come on, Samus. You can do it. There we go. I believe in you. I think it was on the other side that... Yeah, okay, the space pirates are completely fucked and gone from this world. That bit over there, like, that little nook over there makes me a little bit curious. Probably nothing, but why is it there? Okay. Was on the other side of this, by the way. We needed to go. Little Phazon bugs everywhere now. Okay. All right. Okay. Are there indigents here? Do you? Doesn't appear so. Doesn't make sense that we would jump over here. But this is the energy generator that we've been missing. Let's pick it up. And then on the way back, there's one more missile container that we have. That we don't have. Okay, let me return, but I want to pick up. Yeah, we need to, in the back, we need to turn around over here, through here. This was where I was raging last time because I couldn't get back up to this place. And I saw the missile container, but I couldn't get back, and I would have needed to loop around again in order to get this one. And yeah. Should have just done this. And I could have gotten it. But yeah, this is the one that I wanted to get on the way back, obviously. Let me check out. Nothing here. This is the path backwards. Oh no. Okay, I can't get up there again, right? Can I? Okay, I have to do the whole shebang again. Fuck. But yeah, then we go to the other side of Bryyo, where we just were. Because now we can activate the spinner on this side too. And then look at the last item we need. Or at least the last fuel cell. You know? Damn it. Little parasites. It's just going to be annoying. Bucket. Let's just run through and be done with this. Alright. Should have double checked because where do we need to go? Oh, it's literally behind the energy generator. That makes a whole lot of sense. Just generates a bridge. And now we can move through here whenever we want. Alright. Back in this room. Fuck. Ah! I hate this creature. Oh my god! Let's fucking go. Alright. Through here. Well, we can just jump down here. Doesn't really matter. And we are back. There. Okay. Back to this place. There we go. Let's drop off the battery. That is very violent. There's the last energy cell that we need. As I previously said, the absolute last one is on Valhalla. On the Valhalla itself. We only need to find 8. The last one we directly get on the Valhalla. I am pretty sure. Yeah, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Go. Good, 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 good. Progress has been achieved. Okay, we need to head back through the tunnel to get to the upgrade sites, where we can land our ship and get the fuck out of here. So how many collectibles are we missing? 13? Seems like a pretty decent number, considering we also have to go through the Valhalla. You know. Alright.
Data received.
Okay, let's do one last look at the map real quick, okay? Before we leave, let's look if there are any dots that we've been missing anywhere, so that we don't run into the trap of missing something, you know? Okay, no more dots here. Yeah, it doesn't seem like we're missing something at all. Wait a second. Spotted something, but maybe. Okay, that was just an X, I think. Okay. So we scoured this part of Bryyo quite a lot. Save and enter. I need to take a small break to go pee. And after I'm done, we'll continue until we are ready to finish the stream. See you soon. Alright, I'm back already. Let's get this party started. Wrong screen. Alright, here we are. Fiery airdrop. We have around 13 missables. Oh boy, oh boy. That we still need to pick up. So yeah, we're actually, the way things go, the way I have things planned out, we're going to play Metroid Prime tomorrow. We're going to finish this game tomorrow. So yeah, we're finishing this game tomorrow, and then we'll play Luigi's Mansion on Thursday, and then a new game on Wednesday. There's 2 more. Galaxy map, current planets, Fiery Airdrop, Federation Outpost. There's one thing over here and one over here that we missed. The problem is we don't have a map of Bryyo Ice. So I probably have to go to the warp site and get over to Bryyo Ice just to check if we got anything, you know? We can get anything. Alright. Okay, not through here, but over here? Seems to line up with this one. If we go through here, we should be able to get there, right? Alright. No? Oh, that's the wrong one. I think. Come on. Yeah, that's the wrong one. Can I get out of here by jumping over this? Yes, I can. I can't just run up this, I think. Yeah, okay. What is this again? What? Target must be moved into position. Oh. I remember now. Come on. Easy peasy. We can now just move through fuel gel without a hitch. Oh. Alright, got this one. Okay, then we move over here and grab this one. Doesn't matter to me. Okay, safe station. We don't actually need you. Okay, yeah. Let me just go by real quick. Fuck it. Fuck you. Makes sense to me. Alright. I mean... There we go. Missile expansion acquired. It's like literally the last thing on Bryyo, right? You know, one thing that I would have loved is something like a jingle of sorts and be like, you collected all items on Bryyo. But yeah, that's asking a little bit much. I'll have to check out Bryyo Ice real quick, if maybe I have forgotten, because I don't have access to the map really of Bryyo Ice. And it makes me worried that there might be a missile container or something that we missed over there. We have 11 pickups left. I think we're going to the pirate homeworld next. Before the Valhalla. I want to check out if there's something in the pirate homeworld that we are missing. Right. And then we'll be able to have the finale tomorrow. Which will be super hype. I remember the final planet being actually very hard to navigate and actually being difficult because there's certain conditions that you need to go through. You know? I think it's easier if we just go this way. Just go through here and then turn right, so we don't have to like bypass several rooms, right? Oh no, not this again. Alright. Just a quick turn around here. There it is, the warp to Bryyo Ice. This is like one of the weirdest things about this game. They have this thing, this warp, in one location and nowhere else, you know? Okay, let's check Bryyo Ice real quick. Got this, got this. Yeah, as I suspected, there is one more thing that we're missing in Bryyo Ice. That would have been nagging on my mind a lot if I didn't go back here. Seriously? How do we move this hand again? All right. Literally one small item missing here. I think I need to go there somewhere with the spider ball. Yeah. Think. There should be like a spider ball entry point or something along the lines here. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. Okay. Okay, let's concentrate to not fall off at all, please. And it was an energy tank, so it was double important that we did this. Okay, Bryyo Ice is then finished. Okay. Then we can leave this hellscape. So, we have 10 more collectibles in total to collect. And honestly, that's not that much, considering. So we have the Pirate Homeworld and then the GFS Valhalla. Right. Okay, guys. Then let's head as quickly back to the ship as possible and go to the Pirate Homeworld to see what we need. I know there's like a few collectibles in the Valhalla too. Like the last energy tank, I'm pretty sure we are going to get there. So, you know. So it is profitable. That's at least 2 items. I know that there's like a few missile containers there too. But I think the problem is I want to go to the Pirate Homeworld first. Because if I don't think they are dotted. Like on the Valhalla, I don't think the items are dotted, and I don't think you can access the ship after you're done with it. So I think they're missable. I'm not 100% sure about that, but yeah. Okay, let's go to the galaxy map. And unknown solar system. Go to research facility. First, are we? Where's my phone? It's over there. Quick. All right. Sad that we always have to watch these cutscenes somewhere, but it is what it is. What it is what it is, right? Okay. Let us see. Let us see. Transit station 1A. There is. Ooh, there's a lot. There's 3 more dots that we can find. Just here. Oh, okay. 3 more dots that I completely missed, huh? Okay.
There are still pirates in this area. Stay alert. Since the seed has been destroyed, most of the troops were called back to the fleet. We stayed behind to guard the landing locations.
Oh, okay. Nice. Shouldn't we like finish the job completely with the pirates? Yeah, I know. By the way, I want to see mining site. Is there something we missed in the mining site? No. The mining site is clear. Okay, what is on the other side in the command center? Is what I want to know. There's one more thing we're missing here. No dots along this path. Okay. So I think most of the stuff that we're missing is here, but I need to head to the location that is indicated there. Because there's a bunch of map over there that we don't know about. You know. Okay, there's one more dot in here that I haven't gotten, and it's on top of this thing. No. Okay. This is where it can get complicated, by the way. What's this? Ah. Okay, up there is what we are searching for. Uh-huh. How do we get up there? That leads us into this tunnel. If I do this, will I be able to? Yes, I will. Alright. That was easier than expected. Okay. So we need to head into the tunnel and into the next room over there. This area can be quite complex, I would say. God fucking damn it. Let me grab on Samus. I think I remember now. Okay. Got it. That was this one, right? Yes, it was. Okay. And we're missing one over here. For that, we can actually just waltz back, right? Okay. Okay. Let us go back. I can't. Right? Fuck. Why did they design it this way? They designed it in a way where if you have to return, you can't just simply return. You have to go through this whole thing. First. Okay, so yeah, for the last one, we need to go over there. Through the red door over here. And hopefully find it immediately. Okay, that makes sense that we wouldn't be able to do this. That one makes sense, you know? I love it when the game makes sense. Okay. Layered energy shielding. An explosive blast should be sufficient to disrupt the shield. Alright. Easy. Okay. That should be... We are 93 out of 100 in terms of pickups. And I don't see any dots on this map anymore. So, let us return. Let's just go back to the ship and get to the other part of this, the command center. There is still a part of the pirate homeworld that we need to explore sufficiently, which is the command center where we need to go. The reason we need to explore this before I'm satisfied is because there's a whole piece of the map missing that our main mission now carries us to, that might have additional upgrades on the way somewhere hidden, you know. And I know we cannot complete the mission right now. Like, we cannot complete it. Because we need to get to the Valhalla first. The Valhalla has something that we require to finish this mission. So I can go there safely. Without having to bend backwards. Let's save and enter. Alright. Alright. Command center, please. And then, after we're finished, after we've gotten everything, every single upgrade out of all of this, we're going to do the Valhalla section today still. And then that's going to be it. And next time we're finishing it. How about that? Okay, there's one more dot over here that I'm seeing. And there's this part. There's no more dots on this path here. And none of the dots here. Too. And if we look at the mining sites, there's also no more dots on the mining site too. We finished the mining site completely. So should be easy. There's one dot that we're missing. And then I unexplored part of the map. Structural integrity at critical. Lift cable severely damaged. A strong impact could destroy it. Alright. That was also easier than I thought. I mean... Okay. Where do we go? Where do we go? We need to go to 2, right? Yeah. So the second floor that we have here. There we go. And directly into this. Do we have resistance here? Okay. This we can only do after the Leviathan, by the way, of the Pirate Homeworld. But yeah, next stream is only the finale. I think that's pretty cool. And then we are fully finished. Okay, literally, there's nothing here. There's literally nothing here. Except this. This transporter.
Samus, it seems command codes are needed to gain control of the Leviathan. We have detected that the abandoned ship Valhalla has not been fully explored. It is possible that it still holds the answer to some mysteries. Return to the Valhalla and search for the command codes.
Okay. So yeah, I thought there was like more unexplored map here. But that was it. So we have everything on every planet. The rest is all in the Valhalla. Alright. Hello? Oh. It's already there. So yeah, we'll get here next time. So we're heading to the Valhalla. Going to try to do the Valhalla section today still. And this is where we're heading afterwards. Obviously. And opening the gate there. To let the Federation fleet in, you know. And then we will have finished this game 100%. I don't think in the last planet there's another collectible there, right? I'm hoping there's no other collectible there. Maybe there is. Let me look this up so I don't have the percentages mixed up, you know. Okay. I don't know if there's collectibles on Phase. I'll just trust the system, right? Trust the system. Maybe... History... Right... Biology... Samus arrival... Okay, let's head to the Gaflash system. GFS Valhalla. Right. A low GFS Valhalla. This can get spooky. I don't remember it being that spooky, but objective completed. So yeah, this is an area that was attacked by the space pirates. Did that fight a wreckage? Thrusters damage in combat. Impact was unavoidable. God? What is this? This is crazy. Maybe I'm dumb, but I am expecting... Let me look up something. I'm a little bit tired today. Oh. I see. It's literally there. Oh my god. There we go. 9 energy cells. Good. So we got all of them, so we should be able to get all out of this, right? Let's insert the first one to open this main door. Device displays data for energy cell ID. Information moved to Logbook. So yeah, you find these. You could go here earlier without the necessary energy tanks. And these display things can give you data on where to find them. Where to find the energy tanks. You know. Hello, Metroids. Fun fact, the space pirates used Metroids too to attack this. Why am I not surprised? These are like Metroid lava, I think. We should get rid of them quickly. Going to explore this place fully. Alright, there's a space for another energy cell. What is this for again? I don't remember. But yes, some areas in this are energy cell gated, obviously. These are like the ink creatures from the last game, honestly. Buzzing. Yeah, right. So the ing are like part of Phazon, it seems. This is crazy. I hope the... Oh, they did respawn the Metroids. Fuck you. We need to fully explore this before it's finished. Before we're finished, by the way. That's why I'm going back. Here. Ouch. I don't know which way progression is. And I want to be super careful about everything. Too. Fuck yeah. I think this might be the main part. Might be the main entry. There's another data entry for energy cells. And another one. There seems to be an upgrade here. There's a tunnel up there. Oh boy. I mean, I have the Nova Blast. That should actually... Okay. Oh, there's something down there. I'm just now seeing it. Okay. Ouch. Alright, another missile expansion. Okay. We will make a way through this at one point, I guess. Oh my god, I hate how much these enemies can take. Okay. Let's insert. That's a kind of problem. I don't know which way progress is. Let's just go. I think we can explore the rest at Elysia. I don't think they would make stuff inaccessible that is there for 100%, right? Oh god. You know what? With the X-ray visor and the Phazon beam, I can actually deal with them quite efficiently. I forgot that you can do this up until now. Alright. Oh god. Alright. There's one more down there. Where do all of these come from? I swear. Okay, what is this? Energy generator online. Power source is locked in place. Output at 100%. What's this? Galactic Federation data file. Olympus class battleship. Alright. Another device for energy cells. Above this. And at one of the energy cells that we have. Does it need a second one? Yes, it does. We got all of them, so we should actually be fine, right? There's another ship missile upgrade. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay, we are back down here. That was just that for a missile upgrade? Okay. I'm guessing. So there's 3 more upgrades that we can get to 100%. I think one of them doesn't require like I think the last energy dunk doesn't require like one of the energy cells or something. Pretty sure that's how it works, right? Fuck you, Metroids. Open! Let me in! Alright. Fuck you, Metroids. You can literally shoot your core. So you can find these Galactic Federation data files here. Obviously. On this ship. Oh. Just chilling here. 2 more collectibles to find to 100%. More energy cell data. Although if you play the game normally, you come across most energy cells. Why am I even doing this like normally? I could just, you know, do it like this for every single Metroid here. Like, they are not a threat. They would be a harder threat, honestly, if, big if there. They would be a harder threat if we didn't have the X-ray visor with us and the Nova Beam. But with the X-ray visor and the Nova Beam, these Metroids are almost nothing. You know? Alright. I'm going this way. Taking the elevator up. I think in total you need to have 4 or 5 to finish this. Finish the Valhalla. But as you saw, like, some of the additional items you can get are gated behind additional energy tanks. So if you want to completely finish the Valhalla, you have to find them all, you know. Alright, let's go in. The thing is, this would be horror. Like, this is horror adjacent. Because of the decrepit old ship and, like, Metroids and everything. But since... Oh god. There's the energy tank. This is the last one. We have 100% of all energy that we can have. But since we got here so late in the game, it's literally... Okay, this is gated by the Nova Beam, which, you know, is a late game area. But since it's so late, like, there's nothing that really can beat us. Phazon has begun process of absorbing this dead trooper's body. You know what I mean? Like, we are so strong that actually the horror elements actually don't do anything for me, really. I would hate these horror elements, obviously. Because I just don't do well with horror in general. You know. Oh my god, can you die, please? There we go. Shitting out these small creatures everywhere. We're missing literally one upgrade. That's it. And please be on here in this last section, please. If I remember correctly, it involves these two. Control mechanism within wall has probably malfunctioned. I don't remember how we fix this. We can just jump over here. This is where the Aurora unit was, by the way. Alright. So yeah, this is where the Aurora unit was located. Okay. Alright. I think it's time. Another Metroid hatcher, huh? Fuck. Can I just shoot the core inside? What? Oh my god. I had to try it. And it did work. Incredible. Okay. Oh my god, that Metroid was dragging something. It was dragging a body along. Oh my god. These Metroids are scary. Metroids are scary things, honestly, in my opinion. The way they just suck life out of people seems horrifying. Okay, this is the final room, right? What is this? This one. This one. This one. And this one. Come on, come on. Here we go. Pirate code acquired.
The data you just acquired appears to be a Space Pirate Leviathan command code. It is likely that this code could allow us to control the Leviathan in orbit above the pirate home world. Find a way onto the Leviathan and use that code.
What is this for again? What is the correct code here? I don't remember any code specifically, that's why I'm wondering. I don't even remember where you get that. 7? 8, 3, 5, 6. I don't even know where you get that code, honestly.
Data log entry G46743. This will be the last communication of the GFS Valhalla. Our efforts to repel the space pirate boarding force have failed. They have successfully removed the primary mounting structure around our stasis tank. It is obvious now that they intend to extract us from the Valhalla. It is vital that the Federation receive this transmission, severing main power. A large bioform is creating a wormhole. Implant into sentient planet, which is the source of all Phazon. Darkness coming.
This is such a vital piece of information. So yeah, we have the code. What I'm wondering is if we'll... Where's the last item that we need to get 100%? I have looked around everywhere, right? Pretty much. Why are these so hard to hit? These fucking puddles, eh? God damn it. Alright. There's nothing here in general. There was the last energy tank. Oh. Well. The problem is it doesn't show up as dots, so I don't know. All I can do is leave the Valhalla and hope that the final upgrade is in the final area, you know. I hear something, and I have to double check. I hear an upgrade. Okay, that gets me up there. There it is. Final missile expansion. 100% of all pickups acquired. Special ending unlocked. Complete the game to view this ending. Alright. There we are. 100% on Metroid Prime 3. Nice. Okay. Let's leave the Valhalla. So yeah, it seems like the space pirates have taken the Aurora unit from the Valhalla, which is a highly intelligent artificial intelligence, and they've transported it to the planet where the Phazon is produced, like this huge bioform that produces all of the Phazon. That's basically a planet, but also a sentient being. So they've transported it there. That is a really important piece of information. And pretty sick to think about, you know. That they were like, hey, the Federation uses these advanced AIs that, like, are really good at managing, like, literally every single part of their fleets and stuff. Why are we not using one of those and embedding it into the main planets, you know? Come on, Metroid. Let's get out of here. Alright, save and enter ship. We are at 100%. We're flying to the pirate homeworld right now, real quick. And we're going to read the data entries of the pirates, which I forgot to do after we finished the pirate homeworld. So we're going to read the pirate data entries, so that next time... Alright. We can finish this game. Already 10. It's crazy. We've gone for 4 hours now. But yeah, that's okay, because tomorrow will be a little bit shorter, obviously, because we are just finishing this game. Okay. Let's quickly get to the logbook. Lore, space pirate data. There's a lot more missing here than I thought. But I'm going to read all of it, and if I have to read it from the phone, that's okay too. But we're going to get the full story here, right? There it is. Okay. Let's start with our mission. Phazon was discovered 2 stellar years ago, and since that moment, command has been driven to control it all. 2 operations have been established at tremendous cost. Both have failed, thanks to that accursed hunter, Samus Aran. Her Federation allies now move to secure what little Phazon remains on the planet Aether. This we cannot allow. We, the crew of the battleship Colossus, swear to take that Phazon or die trying. Our attempts to intercept the Federation ship departing Aether were unsuccessful. With them went a collection of Phazon, the first to fall into Federation hands. They foolishly left most of the Phazon behind, allowing us to quickly collect what we could. But in our haste, we took more than mere Phazon. Our scanners have detected the remains of Dark Samus, who has revived herself within our Phazon storage. Surely we are cursed. The fiendish shrew consumed all of the Phazon, then wiped out a third of the crew in a matter of minutes. Now she moves at will through the halls of Colossus, using her witchery to beguile the minds of the crew. We are unable to call for aid, and only a few of us remain to stand against her. All is lost. Interesting. First disciples. Our struggles have ended. She has shown us the error of her ways. Ooh. The way is now clear. All previous vows of fealty have been forsworn. We now pledge sole allegiance to our liberator, the Great One, Dark Samus. We bear a singular honor. We lucky few, for we are her first disciples. Our burden is a happy one, for we will pave the way to her glorious victory and cosmic rule. Let the light of Phazon lead us. This is interesting. Obviously, they recovered Dark Samus. And they've been, like, all converted through Dark Samus. So it appears that Dark Samus is still alive and kicking. First disciples. The source discovered. After our liberation, she left us adrift. We thought this a test of our loyalty, and so we endured. Some said she abandoned us. They were promptly shot. Disciples do not doubt their leader. When she returned, it was on the back of a titanic starborn beast. As we groveled in awe, she ordered us to follow the beast through a rift in space, a wormhole. Some refused to follow, afraid of the unknown. They too were shot. Disciples must be fearless. Once through the rift, we saw a singular wonder, Phase, the source of all Phazon in the cosmos. Phase, the home of our glorious leader. The Leviathan. Our leader provided us with great wisdom on many subjects, including the improvement of our mighty battleship Colossus. We followed her teachings and turned our vessel into a ship without peer, but more work remained. Dark Samus required a mighty flagship, one to strike terror in the hearts of her enemies. The might of Colossus was not enough. She demanded more. Her solution was unique and most excellent. We took a great star beast and fitted it with cybernetic weapon systems. Crew quarters and command consoles were placed within the beast's skull. In time, we created a mighty dreadnought and called it Leviathan. The great leader was pleased. Taking Valhalla. The vision of our leader is vast indeed. As we prepared for war with the hated Galactic Federation, she decided she required one of their great machines to better control her living planet. We then set out to bring an Aurora unit to Dark Samus. Bribes led us to the location of our prize, the battleship Valhalla. Crewed with green recruits on a training mission, she was ours for the taking. One of the mightiest ships in the cosmos was no match for the Phazon-powered weapons of the Colossus. We rendered Valhalla helpless, then sent raiders to claim our prize. The Aurora was ours. Purification. Our great leader, with the aid of our captured Aurora unit, has discovered many of Phase's secrets. Dark Samus can now command the living world to send forth Phazon seeds. She was eager to test this new power. When we heard the first world to receive this blessing was our home world, we rejoiced. The seed was sent into the void and quickly made its way to our home world. Our brethren foolishly tried to repel it, but their efforts were in vain. To think, once we were as pathetic as them. Now the deed is done, and slowly our homeworld becomes like Phase. Soon, there will be 2 living planets, 2 Phazon sources for our great leader to use, as she sees fit. Soon, there will be thousands of new disciples for her command. Purification. Vanguard. The time has come. Our leader commands. We go to war at last. 3 worlds will be attacked, each important to the Federation. We shall destroy the spy base at Elysia, the fuel production of Bryyo, and the naval station at Norion. Each of those wretched worlds will become a phase, each a foothold into the territory of the hated Federation. From those worlds, a vanguard will go forth. At long last, our enemies will be humbled, then enslaved. 3 Phazon seeds will be sent, and an armada will accompany each of them. Dark Samus herself will lead the attack on Norion. Victory is ours for the taking. Victory and loss. Today is a day of celebration and woe. Our forces have taken planet Bryyo, leaving the Federation outpost there in cinders. Though we missed their spy base at Elysia, the planet itself was struck with a Phazon seed. But Norion was a failure, all thanks to the cursed hunter Samus Aran. All is not lost, however. Our great leader defeated Aran and her mongrel allies in battle. If they aren't dead, they'll soon wish they were. Each of them bears her mark of corruption. Soon they, like we disciple, will bow to her will. Interesting. What this suggests, by the way, is that Dark Samus is the cause of everything here. It feels it's like the planet Phase is a living being that produces the Phazon, but it is mindless, kind of. Like it is mindless, the planet Phase, and can only probably corrupt like planets around it with the seeds. But Dark Samus is a being with a mind that can like corrupt others through the Phazon and basically force her will upon others, basically. Oh. Which is interesting, and she then used the Space Pirates' resources to discover Phase and then attack the Federation with the Leviathans through Phase. We have victory and loss. The next one is Bryyo Falls. Commanders received disturbing reports from Bryyo. Contact with their outpost there has been terminated. A coded blip trend showing Commander Rondas falling in battle to Samus has arrived. Worst of all, the Bryonian seat has been demolished. The Hunter's might is great, and she is as efficient as ever when it comes to disrupting our operations. Our spies within the Federation tell us she travels to Elysia soon. Sorry guys. We plan on having an appropriate welcoming party in place for her when she arrives. Commander Gore is a very accommodating host. Disaster at Elysia. Oh, that hurt. Do you know, sometimes when you sneeze, and the sneeze is a full body motion and it hurts your muscles when you do it? Oh god. Disaster at Elysia. The march of the Hunter continues. Much to our dismay, she has smashed our line at Elysia, taking down Commander Gore in the process. The cursed Elysian machines were no match for Aran's guns, and now the Federation has control of the spy station again. It is only a matter of time before they find the location of the Phazon source and send their fleets to lay siege. Our great leader does not seem to mind these setbacks. If Samus comes to her homeworld, she will find us ready. Mistress Gandrada. Mistress Gandrada is our last of Alita's field commanders. We hope that she will succeed where the others have not. We hope that she will slay the wretched hunter. Gandrada tests our mettle often. She moves among us in our form, watching us, looking for signs of weakness. Several unfaithful disciples have been ended violently. Those who survive will be stronger, ready for the hunter that comes for them from the void. Gandrada has vowed to present Aran's bloody hammer to Dark Samus as a tribute. We hope she fulfills that vow. Harvest, Warband. Alright. That was the last one of them. Pretty cool that we get, like, the whole story here. You know? But Dark Samus formed, I think, in Talon 4, right? So the Phazon meteor that came to Talon 4. Okay, we saved. Okay, let me get back to my talking screen. We're going to finish the stream real quick. But yeah, the Phazon meteor that came to Talon 4 was then just a natural disaster, like with Aether. the Phazon meteors, they weren't Leviathans. They were probably sent out by Phase into the orbit and just happened to hit Talon 4, you know. So that's probably what happened, right? So I'm thinking, so the Phazon meteors were like happenstance, obviously, you know, but it hit Talon 4, and there on Talon 4 there was Metroids, Talon Metroids. So what happened is the Chozo got wiped out in that crash and the aftermath of the corruption that spread through the Phazon. So when Samus comes here, she encounters the being that is like that is the Metroid Prime, obviously, you know. So yeah, she encounters the Metroid Prime, which is the being that was mutated, the Metroid that was mutated by the Phazon, right? Which is the Metroid Prime. And we saw it in Metroid Prime 1 after we finished the Metroid Prime. After the Metroid Prime was done, Dark Samus formed. Basically, the Phazon took like a part of Samus or whatever, like it made a copy of Samus in that moment. So, Dark Samus was born. So she managed to catch a ride with the space pirates to Aether, right? Pretty much. So, he probably was picked up by space pirates who wanted the Phazon of Talon 4. Wanted to mine the Phazon. He probably caught a ride to Aether, where she harvested the Phazon of Aether to become stronger. And then she was defeated by us. But she reformed in the Phazon of Aether. That was like a little bit situated like deeper inside. So the Federation came and took the Phazon that was on the surface from Aether. And the Space Pirates later came to Aether. After the Federation was gone, the Space Pirates like tried to get the last bits of Phazon that they have there. And they picked up Dark Samus again. And so Dark Samus controlled him, basically, into making like stronger ships, stronger battleships, obviously, with the Olympus that they were piloting, and took over the space pirates, basically, and then discovered the planet Phase, where the Phazon source is. It's the source of all Phazon, probably. And the planet Phase has like the planet Phase has like seeds that it can sow, right? That it sends out into space, and they land in planets. These are the Leviathans. They land in planets and they corrupt the planet into becoming another one of itself, because it's a living being, right? It's a living being. It has to propagate itself. So that's what is happening. And Dark Samus discovers this, manages to control the planet Phase into doing what she wants, and they basically make one Leviathan, one spawn of planet Phase that is reworked by the space pirates to make a wormhole. And through that wormhole, she sends out targeted attacks with the seeds from planet Phase. And this is what happens. She attacks 3 planets. She attacks Norion, Bryyo, and Elysia. And what happens, we got in the story, right? We managed to wipe the Leviathan on Norion off. We managed to destroy the Leviathan on Bryyo and Elysia, and in the pirate homeworld. The pirate homeworld is obviously the one that is first attacked by her. And yeah. So yeah, she is basically controlling the space pirates from the shadows, and it's all Dark Samus is doing, even though like we only see her once in this entire game so far, at the beginning when she was attacking Norion. But yeah, she corrupts us, obviously, and her influence is strong. I'm pretty sure the only reason Samus doesn't fall is because she is Dark Samus is a copy of Samus, you know. Like the initial like copy process of Samus makes it probably so Samus is more immune to Phazon or to her mind control than the other hunters, right? Probably. But yeah, and yeah, we saw what happened. Like, the other hunters got controlled into becoming, like, generals for Dark Samus and stuff. It's a pretty cool story, I have to say. In general, I love that it's also factoring in Talon 4, it's factoring in Aether, and all of that into the main story of Metroid Prime. And I think it's pretty cool, you know? So yeah. We're going to finish this game tomorrow. We're going to, tomorrow morning, tomorrow evening, we're hitting Planet Phase head on and finish the story completely. We are at 100% item completion rate. And yeah, it's going to be the finale tomorrow. So stay tuned for that. And on Thursday, we're playing the original Luigi's Mansion. I've never played the original Luigi's Mansion. I have finished Luigi's Mansion 2, and I've played the first few hours of Luigi's Mansion 3. I have never finished Luigi's Mansion, the original. So I'm pretty hyped, you know, about it. I hope you guys are as well. So yeah. Again, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. It was a lot of fun. And I will see you all tomorrow. And please give me a like and subscribe, obviously, as usual. Again, thank you guys, and till tomorrow. Trilightning out.